Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I had to get off of Twitter. Twitter going crazy right now. Hold up. It's your boy, Big Killzone on your phone. Money still low. Team is forever, ever strong. I don't know what they got up there on them. Oh, boy, stay off of Twitter. Stay off of that Twitter. Hold up. Yeah, man. What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Big Killzone on your phone. Money still low. Team is forever, ever strong. And we are here for Summer Games Fest. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jeff Keighley and the entire Summer Games Fest staff for allowing me to co-stream this Summer Games Fest. It means a lot to me. This is like the third year in a row that we did it. I'm gonna have Breezy and everybody come through later. So let me go ahead on and let's do this real quick. I want to do let's see here. Window mesh priority. Okay, so I want to just make sure. There we go. I want to just show that right there. There we go. And let me pull this out. And we can just focus on. Oh, shoot. Shout out Mel Weezy. Why is this still. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. I finna close that. What up, Mel Weezy? We finna get started. Wait a minute. Why is it still showing that up here? Godly Moses. We finna get this started. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm trying to get this up over here. What up, Mel Weezy? Hold tight real quick. I have to fix something. Because I don't want nothing. Let's see here. That's what I want. There we go. So I could move these tabs and stuff in the back. Muzz is going crazy right now. All right. Where's my window? Window capture. All right. Let's get this mug on the road. What up, the Mickeys? Hold on real quick. We are going to go ahead and watch the PlayStation State of Play. Once I get this together here. Hold on. And there we go. Hold on. Let me get this together here. Open that up. There we go. So let's get this show on the road, y'all, so we can get ready for Summer Games Fest. It's your boy. Let's go. Let me turn on my... Yeah, I know. Desktop audio. All right, let's pull up the stream. I already got Summer Games Fest queued up, ready to go. Wait a minute. Mute that right quick. Yeah, mute that real quick because I don't want that to be. So what is this right here? Loomies. Okay. The title gave it away. So they going to have Loomies coming up through here. So I got to mute that for obvious reasons. When I hear some music, y'all, I'm going to be muting it so we don't get taken down. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that this get out to as many people as possible. So, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, okay, Loomies is coming back. It was on, I remember that on the PSP. Because I didn't watch the whole thing, y'all. I only saw bits and pieces of it. So, make sure we got this set up correctly. What up to me? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Gotta mute the Summer Games Fest real quick. Hold on. What up to my people on TikTok? Let me me mute that real quick. Put that right there. Slide back over here. So yeah. Lumi's Arise. Alright, cool. It's on PS5, PSVR. Enhanced. What's this? Okay.
I'm 哲也水口。ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of the state of play.
Let me pull up my TikTok chat real quick.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
Okay. Is this what I think it is?
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second.
Make sure we're good on the volume.
Name or something? I'm good. Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Oh,
hey,
my bad, y'all. I'm over triggered.
I said I am DI.
Okay.
Come on.
Look, how about we call you Diana?
There we go. Turn that up there. I'm finna get my chat together. So what's this? Oh, Pragmata. Okay. It's real. Alright. I'm just sharing some stuff out.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Let's do it.
Fun curry time.
Romeo!
Oh, wow.
Grandpa, you're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously?
What is this?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
What up, Ed Rod? Appreciate the likes, bro. What's up with it? What up, Daniel? Yeah, we in here, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming through. We are live posting Summer Games Fest. Y'all see I got the logo. I got it pushed up and everything. It's supposed to be. So I appreciate everybody that been rocking with your boy.
From now on, you're dead man.
Romeo is a dead man. Okay. Oh, this is fire. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Mute that real quick. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about this music. I gotta mute it. I gotta make sure I got my hand on the mute button, so we don't get taken down afterwards. I got to make sure. I gotta make sure, man. I got to make sure. Let's see here. Yeah, that's gonna be fire. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーマネージャーの須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きセートブプレイをお楽しみください。
Go ahead and jump up in here real quick. There we go. We're gonna ahead and jump in there real fast.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Yes, sir. Why ain't got my Facebook chat in here? On my app that I got right here. Silent Hill. Yeah.
私の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、君の悪い解説がうるつきも。
Oh wow. Whoa. Hey, I got a surprise for all my peoples. Breezy gonna be through here tonight. Make sure we still live over here on YouTube. What happened? Okay, there we go. What up, Bobby Hawk? How's the Nintendo Switch 2? Is everything you imagine? Yeah, you're right, bro. Hey, Bobby, if you want to come up, I got the Discord open. Hold on, I'm finna send you an invite. I'll send you a Beatz one. So far, so good, bro. I got some. Let's see.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。 裏切り者。
Yeah, D. Hey, D. I know you up there. Hold on. I think you already in there. Let's see here, D. So that look cool.
The castle has been sighted again.
Here I got.
The church's orders are
okay, here I
obsolete.
got. Hold on. Okay, I got.
These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage.
A long while.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason.
What's this?
Creatures born of pure darkness.
Thousand Blossom! Die on top! On the block!
Oh, it's Bloodstained. I did see this on Twitter, y'all. I did see that on Twitter.
We start our mission.
I'm going through the chats right now, y'all. Hold on, I gotta pull up my. Let's see here. What up, Jody B? What's up? What's up? What's up? What up, Jermaine? Appreciate you, bro. With the likes. And the, did you send some gifts? Yep. I didn't play. I gotta go back and play the first one all the way through, because this is like the spiritual successor to Castlevania. Let me get my tablet real quick.
Right into the palm of my hand.
As y'all can see, I got everything laid out.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years, but the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
I got the
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital
Let me
world?
turn this on.
Stop it!
This is my greetings right here, y'all. So I'm gonna use this for my chats and plug my phone. And that way I can keep an eye on everything.
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon said.
It can't protect anyone.
We must
So we're gonna be here for a good
for this
long
purpose
while.
and
So
this
this
purpose alone
Digimon,
were you born.
If that thing opens, they will be swarmed by Digimon.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission.
I wonder if I
Agent.
could I don't know if I could apply for the which columns, but I'll see. Let's see here. Big bring it back. Let's see. Big back door back to Mel Weezy over here being funny.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our
Mute that real quick. I already know what this is. When the music came on, I knew what it was. I knew it was Final Fantasy the moment that it came on. What up, Bobby? What up, Toxic? The moment that it came on, I knew it was Final. I did see a little bit of this. I cut it off. I cut off a lot of this so I could see it fresh. But some stuff like I couldn't avoid. So, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Trap Lord Ross just dropped a video. Okay. All right. Let me see here. And this to my boy. Let me see here. Okay, we can cut it back on now.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Let me send this to Beatz real quick. Bobby, I'm finna send you the
Final Fantasy Tactics:
Discord,
The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
Hold on.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah,
This game gonna be hilarious right here.
Just normal.
But
just go behind this
I'm gonna show y'all before I do this
wait.
TikTok and all that later.
He shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't
I
want to
went
watch
toxic.
it.
I went and did it. I went
In
and did
baby
it.
steps, all you have to do is
I
carefully
went and
place
did it.
one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress.
I went and did it.
It's a captivating
Yes, I
open-world
did.
experience
I went and-
filled with
I went and did
oddball
it.
characters.
Here we go.
I went and did it.
You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
I went and did it.
Good.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely check this one out when it comes to
Hey, look, don't tell
PS5 on
nobody that.
September 8th.
I went and did it. I went and did it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out
Hirogami is
what's
a
happening with
unique
it.
action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios,
And,
Singapore.
Last but not least,
In this journey to save your
with my
origami
points, it only
home,
cost me
you'll
30
transform
bucks.
into paper shapes with distinct
I had to pay
abilities,
full price for these, though.
including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a
of course,
powerful ape.
you already know I got Yakuza.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5
This look actually
later
pretty.
this summer.
This actually look pretty dope. This Hirogami. So yeah,
Sid,
I'm done
why
now.
don't you tee this next one
I'm
up?
done.
Thanks,
just,
Sean. The Hot Shot series has
opened
been
up
with
my copy
PlayStation
that I
from the
got
very
a while
beginning,
ago,
and its latest installment, Everybody's
Final-
Golf Hot
Fire
Shots,
Emblem,
boasts its largest character
Engage.
roster ever.
So I'm about to install all
Compete
this
in
while
courses
we,
from
while
10
we get
different
ready.
regions around
Hot
the
shots,
world.
Hot shots golf.
Each with
Oh,
weather
everybody
effects
golf
and
hot
new
shots.
nighttime
Okay,
variants.
I'm rocking with it. Am I too loud? How my
Pre-orders
volume?
begin later today. And
Make
those
sure
who
I
do
got
will
my
get
butt.
Bandai
I
Namco's
might.
iconic
Oh man, see, I take
Pac-Man
that back.
as
I'm
an
gonna have
early
to go
unlockable
ahead.
character.
Is that Toxic in the building? What's up?
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September
Let me see here.
5th.
Is my mic up? Is my mic up? Where my mic up? Mic. Okay, there we go. Mic.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound
Mic
is a
check, mic check,
challenging
mic
new
check.
entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from
Yeah,
rival
that's
clans forced to
slide through.
combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans
Like
will
to slide
really
through. Shout out
love
to
the
Zoc
post-founding
Labs.
soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
July 31st. Okay.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan
I
your
thought this
ascent
was
of a
out
deadly
already.
mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Our RGT said that Street Fighter 6 is pretty dope on the Switch too, so I do want to play this right here though. I'm gonna be real with you. Appreciate. Who is that? Who did this
You
like?
can give it a try yourself with a demo
What's
that
up, bro?
arrives later today.
What's up, bro? Oh, the demo out? Oh yeah, I got to go and download that.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of state of play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection.
I already know what this
arriving
is.
later this
we know
year.
what it is. We know what it is.
We knew pretty early
And
on
this,
in the
hey,
game
this
just
is
wanted to
at
play,
Galloping
people were
Ghost.
excited about it.
This is at Galloping Ghost, y'all.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
Yeah. What up, Mel Weezy? Appreciate the likes, bro.
We knew that we were onto something.
Yeah, this at Galloping Ghost in Chicago. We definitely going there.
To see this game.
For the retro game store tour, we definitely going there.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Oh, wow, I gotta book me a tour after.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, this the fight stick. I ain't gonna lie, this fight stick actually looks pretty dope. But I know all my fighting games, purists ain't gonna rock with it. Alright, y'all, hold up while I start this up. Project Defiant, okay.
Patrol here. We have
Yeah!
formation.
Y'all see my man in the back? Holding me down.
No, he's close.
Let me turn on
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him.
Last controller.
Under fire. Enemy position unknown. Loading like this, it's a revolution. All right, Commander. Baby.
Okay. I got my chats pulled up. I gotta bring up my Facebook though. Facebook on here yet? No, I might check Facebook on my phone.
Go back to your own world.
So I got my it's got YouTube on here, but I ain't got yeah. Well, I see what's up with it, bro. I'm gonna get my other phone. Oh wow. Oh hell no. No they didn't. Hell no. Ooh, is that still camo?
Spirit stones. Okay. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Is this yeah, I know what this is.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Such
such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
Oh no, I take it back. I didn't know what this was, but I think I know what it is now.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
This look like Neo. This look like Neo.
To have entered the depths of hell.
Even though I suck at it. Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid, Biggie. Yes, sir.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作2王3をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Alright then. The demo is out. I ain't even okay. Mystery, Silence, Shadow, these are my tools.
How old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow.
For whatever reason, they ain't got the chat open.
Free to take whatever I need to survive. This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
Move this a little closer.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Yeah, okay. All right. Let me turn the screen down a little bit. Got that mug up loud.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Turn it down just a little bit.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure.
Ooh.
But she's keeping it safe in her tower.
What is this? I feel like I've seen this preview before.
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying.
What up,
has taken everything from us.
Slow Thicks, what's up?
But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Yeah. Make sure we got everything together. Who that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what up, Mel Weezy?
Tidewalkers.
I got you on speaker because I'm working. What's going on, man?
Nothing much. About to do this Summer Games Fest stream for like I think the 3rd year in a row. Yeah. So which link you want? You want me to send you the YouTube or the Twitch, whichever? The YouTube is in vertical. The Twitch is horizontal.
Yeah, I gotta download the app.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Gousset, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share
whichever one I got. It's on YouTube.
The last few months
it don't matter.
In the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for.
I appreciate you, bro.
We added 5 speedrunners, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises.
Don't tell nobody, y'all.
This year, your Twitter space yesterday was pretty cool, though.
Yeah. I was gonna open one up,
no additional cost.
But I was just like, let me do it over here on Discord, so it don't.
You will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels.
Because you had to go through
bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
No, yeah, I was cool. Yeah, I kept it respectful. If it had got out of hand, I'd have muted
alongside
everybody.
other fans' favorites, but these ones
I don't do that on mine.
No, I'm not saying.
And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return
Nah, with
later
nobody.
this year.
No,
With
that
a
ain't
slight
like the
twist.
other ones
So
did.
be
I
on the
don't
lookout
do that
for
on
more
mine.
news coming soon.
Everybody
For all
cool.
of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave
Here, I'm
our
gonna send
game.
it to you on
And enjoy
Facebook.
the rest of the show.
So whichever one you want.
Yeah, I'd just rather do Twitch because I think it's just better on my phone.
Oh, okay. Here, let me gotta get to you. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Sea of Remnants. What is it? Oh, mute this real quick. Well, anytime they bust out in the song, I'm muting that mother. We is not getting a copyright strike. Let me pull up the
Okay, it's making me watch it first, but I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the I got my tablet pulled up right here. So I got the
Yeah, we doing a podcast tonight, man. So we're doing a podcast this evening.
Oh, what time?
Probably about 7, 8 o'clock, something like that.
Okay, because they doing the IO stream after this one, the Hitman and 007. So just let me know.
Yeah, 007 was cool to me, man.
The gameplay reveal gonna be after Summer Games Fest, so it's gonna Summer Games Fest is gonna be 2 hours, and then we gonna roll right into that. So it's gonna be I'm gonna be here. You see how?
What are we looking at? Pirate game? What is this? A pirate game?
Yeah, they say, I think it says Sea of Remnants. That's the name of it. They look like puppets.
Okay.
Yeah, Sea of Remnants.
I mean, it kind of puts behind the CCs a little bit.
Mm-hmm. But this one got a little bit more character development and story. It looked like.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves is just like an online co-op, just action type game experience. Got like some weird blocky animation. It don't look too bad though. It looks cool.
2026. Okay.
I'm probably behind because I'm probably a little delayed. Okay, I see it pop up. See
I've been wanting to try this for a minute. I think the demo is out.
Yeah, it looks cool, man.
It's by the people who did Journey. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, he's surfing on water, sand, ice. Okay.
Damn, what is this? This looks pretty tight.
Doing tricks too.
It's got that indie look to it though. It looks like all the other indie games out there.
No, this is the people who did Journey.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
No. This ain't. Yeah, it ain't that. Yeah.
I thought Journey was.
Well, yeah, it is. But I'm saying they up in rank. You know what I'm saying? August 19th. Okay. Sea of okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Sitani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless.
I traded in the Pathless.
Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with
okay.
FPC
You got to buy that one. It's on PlayStation
in this cooperative
Plus.
FPS set in the paranatural world of Control.
I've been hearing people talk about this.
Confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the
yeah, they got to. They got to try.
Fun in short bursts.
Oh, this gonna okay. We're going to try that out.
Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
Zombie fighter fighters.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
Yeah, I want to try that. That's
the PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
And they also made what was the game that came out
in July?
TV
Twisted
show?
Metal 3
Quantum
and
Break.
Twisted Metal 4 joined the service just in time for the second season premiere of
I gotta
Twisted
finish.
Metal,
I'm gonna have
which
to
arrives
finish
July
that.
31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
I actually did beat it.
No, I'm talking about Twisted Metal.
Games from the original
I'm looking at these
PlayStation are set to
PlayStation
join the Classics lineup.
classics that they putting up on here.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content.
No, this the original.
Deals on software and hardware
I think
and more.
it's the PlayStation.
Visit PlayStation blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
I'm so tired of these Resident Evil remakes. I don't know what to do about
No, that's the original version.
Save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that.
Oh, this 007 right here.
He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
How I'm sounding, Mel Weezy over there on the
And I
screen.
suspect he feels the same
What
way.
up, Eddie?
But what
you sound cool, but normally when
in
you
Iceland was insubordination.
Let me move a little bit closer to the mic. The mic, it's right here. It's right here. Let me see something real quick.
Put him in the program, Mom.
If you like
I think
me,
you just
I already
covered them all,
talked
Greenway.
my voice kind of carries.
It's really quite simple.
Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit
Bond
more.
is a bullet without a target.
I'll turn it up.
Let's give him one.
What up, Ed? Ed Lover?
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
There we go.
James Bond.
I ain't turning it all. It's
He's with
it's
me.
up
And you
enough.
are?
But
Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
There we go. I think I had it. Okay, I had it turned down on the actual mic. I gotta do
People will let you know.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
009, okay. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Jet lag gets me every time.
Also, it's supposed to be a young James Bond.
She's an asset.
With respect.
Yeah, it's like a prequel, man. Like just starting out. Kind of like 007 Year One or something, you know.
I'm about to read them books for the summer. I'm in the summer reading club over here in Melbourne. They giving away an iPad, some gas,
Lately,
everything.
headhunting.
I can play Resident Evil, and I can play Hitman, and I can play this on my iPad.
There you go. There you go. Hook it up.
Yeah. Hold on, I ain't even show you this. Oh. My comic box.
Trying to get that.
Oh, guess what I got today? I didn't show you yet. You just came in.
Oh, that's dope. Black Panther.
I got Yakuza, Street Fighter. Oh, I gotta sign up to the website. And Cyberpunk.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Interactive.
I'm finna sign up so I get the. So if you sign up, you get the gold gun for free, Millie.
You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy.
Everybody gonna be on
the
them
tuxedo and the martinis as he first steps into the world of espionage.
Wait,
striving to earn.
Did they put they got his watches in Invicta?
Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise.
That's why I said tonight.
This
so
is just
before
the
you might
beginning
want to
of our
push
journey
the
with
podcast
007.
back a little bit because I don't
We
know how long
can't
it
wait to
I think
share
it probably
more with
be
you
about
soon.
an hour because it starts at 6.
I try to catch it. I mean, later if I can.
I mean, that way we can talk about it on the show. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh.
Yeah, you better check Dre and D Jedi if they want anybody else on there tonight. I think we only have 3 mics.
Okay. Oh, y'all having it at the spot?
We're doing with 1 mic for each
Oh,
person.
y'all got it.
You would have to literally.
Oh, y'all gonna have it at the spot, right? Or y'all having it at the house?
Well, yeah, we gonna go game. Yeah, we gonna go to the Impact game and probably record.
Oh man, look, I'll stand up in the back.
Still with me?
just check with him real quick. I'm gonna have to slide. I had to slide through there, but yeah.
I just know how he is, man. If I just tell you to show up and all.
No, that's what I said. Text him.
He'll be mad.
Let him know. I ain't invite. Look, y'all all got to be in agreement. Yeah.
Clear with my other call.
Yeah, because you still got to get that other episode off the phone.
Yeah, I got to get Paul. Paul knows how to do it. I'm gonna get how to do it.
And then we can talk about
I tried to get it off.
We can talk about
So I don't know what.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about we can wait and put that out when Fantastic Four come out and put that together.
I was actually thinking once it goes to Disney Plus, I put it out around that time. That way coincides when we go to Disney Plus. People if they want to see it or not. The movie is good. I like it.
Oh, speaking of which, look, Mel Weezy, we right on time. Now I seen this, but I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, this look good. This was like on the my brother thinks it's Crocodile, but I didn't see it.
No, this is the Marvel fighting game from Arc System Works.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they also supposedly show Crocodile, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, that was at the beginning.
Didn't they show Crocodile at the State of
Yeah, at the beginning, yeah. I think Nolan North is in there. Oh, this is so. Yeah, this right here is so fire. Okay. We about 10 minutes away, so we might not get the whole. We might get it. Minus that other.
Well, I want to hit you up real quick, man. I'm gonna get out of here and go back to work.
Okay.
Have a good stream.
Alright, bro.
Alright, bro. I mean, I'll watch, but I'm not gonna be in there.
Okay, yeah. You was never. If anybody asked, you was never here.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, man.
Alright, peace.
たとえ人々に嫌われていても私は世界を守るさあ耐えられるかしら
正義のためにこれが私のとっておきだこっちだよ
Bruh. They put their foot in this right here. Oh, Storm. Okay.
絶対に破れない
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ
Yeah. Okay then. The white. Oh, that was 100. He at the spot. 100, man. Hold on. No, they didn't pause it. That's funny. They paused it. this is them breaking it down. Hold on, we gonna fast forward.
We're thinking about approaching a
We're gonna
company
fast
system
forward
works
so
to
we
make a
don't miss nothing.
ワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすごく良く
Everything
て、
that's going on.
あ、
So
そ
we
れ
can
なんだ
go
みたい
ahead
な。
and switch back to SGF. I just want to make sure that we let me see here. Window capture. Summer Games Fest with Chrome. No, hold on. There we go. There we go, y'all. I've been waiting for a girl like you. Hold on. Where this window at? Okay, here we go. Let me get this situated real quick. Oh shoot, we got the SGF logo all messed up. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it back. Yeah, Jeff Keighley sent the emails out himself, y'all. So got the logo right there. I'm gonna put it right next to me, and then on the other screen, let me make this a little bit bigger so y'all can see it over here. And I might cut that light. Actually, I'll bring it over here so y'all can see it. Shout out to Jeff Keighley. So let's get this show on the road. Go ahead and hit that live button. Turn it up. Breezy say he gonna be through here in a second. Who is this? Nobody. Make sure we get everything together. Shout out to my Facebook groups that I'm in, the PlayStation versus Xbox group. What the other groups we in a bunch of. We in a bunch of. Shout out to all of them. Appreciate y'all. We finna let me get my let me get my drink real quick while we waiting on this, and I can hold on. Let me get that real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. careful with this right here. You got to be careful with this right here, because this is Dubby mystery flavor and Sprite chill strawberry kiwi. You gotta be careful with it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful with the mix. You feel me? And I loaded up with ice. You know what I'm saying? Just to offset it. You just gotta be careful, otherwise, you know. But you can mix it with water and all that. Shout out to W. 1 second, y'all. One more thing. Let's rock and roll. We year 3. Let's rock and roll. That Toxic in here too. L's supposed to be in here. What's up? I thought I heard somebody. We called her. She was asleep. Test. Oh, he going live too. Okay.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
L up there in LA, y'all. She gonna slide through for a second.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely.
Oh.
Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
Yeah.
They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta mute that. This looks sick. This looks sick. Whoa. This looks crazy. Oh, shoot. Dang. Oh, shoot. Turn them captures off. Yo. Not the nail machine gun. Whoa. Oh, shoot, that's a snail. Oh. Yeah. Now he got the wheelchair with the flamethrower on it. Wow. Whoa. Mortal Shell 2. Oh, I figured that what it was. Okay. Play stack. Okay. That look crazy.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island.
I'm gonna miss this tomorrow.
Still hope you and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Oh, man.
Bad feeling about this.
I'm mad I'm gonna miss this tomorrow. I'm be at the Final Fantasy thing.
Everything you thought.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time.
What's
up,
person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great
I told you I was coming, but I can't do the whole show. I gotta go pick up an order from Walmart, so I gotta head out at like.
Aki, great to see you.
5:30.
Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here.
No, I'm just tired. I'm tired.
So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away
So what I
from
missed so
DS2
far?
when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら
DS1.
皆さん、コロナを体験したと
Everyone
コ
experienced
ロ
the
ナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思
we
います。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
Just taking it all in. Oh, this old boy. Still look like Snake. Yeah, this old boy look like Snake.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please.
He even smoking like Snake.
Yeah.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
Your cymbals was smacking.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
Damn.
Stop. 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 Stop.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラク
DS2,
ターです。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
ちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there will be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
深い
hands
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ました
last
けど
time on
松さんがや
DS1,
って
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的に
Max.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you know,
2では出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で今
DS2.
回ニールっていうのが
But
マッ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりという
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担
playing
っ
like
て
the role that
登場
Max
します
did for DS2
で、
this
クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
ター
I
を作
think
ろうとして、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て、
like top that
結構いい
character.
キャラクタ
So
ーにな
Luca
ったと思います
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただきま
great.
した。
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
You
Neil,
need to
too.
get started up on that right there.
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know.
Man,
That
you
I
think I
know I
can do
brought
it,
today.
Breezy?
But there is more to share, and you you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members.
I'm here. I'm just eating M&Ms.
A new demo of the game.
You think I can finish Just Stranding 1?
Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
I mean,
I'll show you the gameplay scene.
You got a bunch of like cheats you could.
Will join us Sunday too.
Take it slow.
Excellent. All right.
I'm here.
Thank you so much, Hideo Kojima, everyone.
I said I'm
Good to
gonna
see
take
you,
it
Mr.
slow.
Kojima. Thank you. All right.
I mean, you
now I'd
can
like to
do
introduce
that
my co-host
if you
for
know where
Summer
to go,
Game
or you
Fest.
could
She's
just watch a
launched
video.
I'm gonna take my time.
GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
I still gotta finish Midnight Suns. I've been playing the hell out of that. I got like 40 hours in that by itself. I ain't even halfway through the
Thanks,
game.
Jeff, and
Look what I
hello,
got.
Summer Game Fest. I am so excited
can't see it.
to be
You
here
can't
this
see it. You got
year.
the stream
Thank
pulled up.
you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark.
Let's see what's up.
Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Okay.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us.
Okay.
So the Lord commands.
Yeah.
But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just checking these chats real quick.
I became like them.
Yeah.
I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Let me look over here real quick. There we go. Looking at Instagram.
But that's just my story.
Okay.
Go write your own.
Oh, this looks fire.
Yeah.
Chronicles Medieval. Okay. So this is kind of like a medieval style.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval
Dynasty
world.
Warrior.
Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Okay,
is a
finally,
thrilling new
finally.
entry
Let's see what
in
this-
the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic
Let's see.
franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Okay. Alright then. Let's see if this gonna, stand next to Mario Kart World.
I doubt it will.
Okay, so they got the Riders crew up in here. Breezy, who is that?
Hatsune Miku, and then
Ichiban,
that's
yeah, I know
Ichiban from
Right,
Like
yeah.
a Dragon, Yakuza.
Uh-oh. They didn't put Joker in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for me to win this.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it'll be okay, but I don't think it's going to compete with Mario.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game
shots fired.
Online cross-platform matchmaking. So
boom, 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 boom,
you
boom,
can
boom,
race
boom.
against all of your friends across
Boom, boom,
all
boom,
of
boom,
the
boom.
platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Not Steve. They didn't put Steve in here. Oh my God. They didn't put Steve in there. Hell no.
I feel like they pumping that crowd noise up.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say
No, that's the
you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Because you remember they got
Next,
the
we're
fans
excited to
in there, too.
reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey
My bad,
across
y'all.
a dark fantasy
My ear
world
was
and
ringing.
uncover a vast story that eclipses
Okay,
time.
let's see what this is.
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
Oh, it's her. Oh, that was his boot thing.
it wounds.
Oh, this kind of dude.
And for our world,
I think this is might be Code Vein 2.
Oh.
Our hopes lost
Maybe.
long
Yeah, it
ago.
looked like it. Looked like it.
But you have the power to change all of this.
Yeah, it looked like it.
If
Oh,
time
yeah,
were
breezy.
a weapon to wield,
Yeah.
could you undo the sins
I went
of
all
ruin?
out.
In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the Fortnite thing tomorrow because I'm going to the Magic pre-release. Final Fantasy joint.
Right.
It looks like Code Vein 2. I gotta play that first one. That's another game. There's too many games coming out, dude.
Yeah, it is quite a few coming out, but
Back to back to back to back.
only a handful though. It's sad to say, only a handful are truly worth
You
buying
called
and
it.
whatnot,
You called it,
but-
Breezy. Breezy, you called it.
Yeah.
Look what I got. There you go, y'all. So y'all can see. I need to give me a sleeve. I'm trying to get that off of Amazon. For my clumsy self. Hold on. Ah! Dropping stuff. Hello.
What is
I
this?
don't know. To the one who hears this message. We are waiting for you. I don't know. It looked dope. Yeah. I can get jiggy with this. Look like Alien meets Limbo. What's the other game? Yeah. Oh yeah. This is my jam right here. You know that. Oh yeah. whatever this is. Not the zombie broke off from. Oh no! Oh yeah. Yes sir. Yes sir. End of Abyss. Okay. 2026. Okay. All right now. Epic Game Store.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026
Yeah,
in the Epic Game
like
Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of Rubber Hose.
Yeah!
With Mouse
That's what I've been waiting on,
developed
baby.
by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
A familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Yeah, I can't wait for this.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have
I'm
been
putting all my
city
Mickey
to
Mouse
their
stuff
will,
on for
Dumb
this.
wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
It's gonna be fire over here, bro.
They won't even know what hit them.
Oh, okay, Troy Baker.
Here we go.
Okay, they still ain't got the release date for it yet, though.
Another roll from Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
This is, yeah.
Oh, I just go straight in the trash can.
Oh, it's Breezy over hating on the Game of Thrones.
You may think
I'm not hating on Game of Thrones. Like, they don't fuck that franchise up to the end of the time, and it's just there's nobody who started watching the first season or even read the books has an interest in this season and shit anymore. And then George R. Martin came out recently and he was like, hey, I'm doing other shit besides the books now. And it's like, bro, we've been doing other shit besides the books for the last 16 years. So, like, no, I'm not interested in rehashing and re-seeing the same shit from season 1, bro. Well, I mean, not season 1, from, you know.
I mean, it's an RCS game, though.
So. Is your legacy.
Yeah, but it's retelling the same, well, not the same story. You're just fighting against the different armies and the different castles, but this is not going to do well.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Okay. Oh, Cyberpunk, all I got to do is okay. Now I'll also update. Alright. Oh, shoot. He got knocked down. Oh my god. I got to plug this in.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Okay. Appreciate that, like.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
The great Silkovsky once said,
Plug in the
one
switch.
could count 1,000,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Oh, this look dope.
My answer is, maybe
Make
they
sure
will visit us. But time has not come
This
yet.
reminds me of Atomic Heart. You remember getting to like Russian dolls?
Yeah, I
The
gotta go
dawn
back.
of a new era.
That's what this reminds me of.
Atomic Heart. Hey!
Yeah, I think that's what this is.
Breezy already called it twice. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on. In that chair reminded me of the Russian dogs.
You dead. No, we is not finna play. We is not finna have a good time.
Yeah.
We is not finna stop you. No, no. But yeah, play that. I'm gonna have to. Oh, this looks dope. I'm gonna have to go back. That was another game. When I found out I had to have sinus surgery, Breezy, I was on that stream hurt.
Yeah.
But I could breathe again, y'all, like Tony Braxton. But this is actually
that's good.
Yeah. Just gotta stay away from that dairy though. So it'll take me a Benadryl or Sudafed or whatever. Hold on. Cause this what you call them down low. Whoa, okay,
yeah.
Wait a minute. I already know yeah. I already know what Breezy doing.
Wow.
First look, he gonna beeline into it. We gonna skip all the way to that.
I gotta check those physics out, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Breezy gonna be there, right? Look, he running straight in there, busting the door down. Hold on. busting the door wide open. Oh, okay, we can unmute it now. That look dope.
Yeah. Right, Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Hold on, I gotta turn.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Oh.
I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it?
Yeah.
What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe
got some
on a
unique
massive
models and stuff
levitating
there, but
cube you can see there, where the edges
I gotta
are
slide, bro,
rotating
because I gotta go pick up that order from the grocery store. But I'll try to get back fast as I can, bro.
Oh yeah.
The new retro
that's what I'm talking about. All right, Breeze.
Later, peeps. Y'all take it easy.
Coming back, bro. We gonna
jam. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next.
Stay tuned. The podcast will be back. Me and Breeze just trying to cook it up. Okay, She-Hulk, Rocket. Yeah, I can't wait for this. This is day 0 right here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit tribute up myself. I'm not playing. I'm sure not playing about this. Falcon and She-Hulk. We got 15 characters. So who the rest of them?
This isn't hell. Or my world. What is this place?
This is the new,
You don't have a chance.
Evolution. I think they did. Hold on now, hold on.
Pick your battle, piggy.
My remote battery. There we go. I just had to turn it on real quick.
Musashi! We both want the same thing.
Wait a minute. This brave fist of Musashi?
At the top, and it won't be a coward who
Wait a minute. Is this only Musha or brave?
Sasaki Ganyu.
Only Musha. Okay, they just called him. Okay, yeah, this is the new one. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Because Square Enix does. I'm like, wait a minute. No. Yeah, I knew this was new on because it's Capcom, but they threw me off right there. They threw me off.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline.
Okay, there it goes.
It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
The unadoptable order.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit.
Hold on real quick. Shout out Maverick Parker. It's Mickey Weapon, bro.
Why are you even here?
I cannot hear it.
Don't waste my time.
You can't hear the what, Yusuf? Oh, you talking about Breezy? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him turn the mic up when he come back.
Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burn toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Is this gonna be, this gotta be a VR too. Feel that boxing. Okay. Oh, Steam, okay. Flying Lotus doing the music? Alright. I'm rocking with it.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
TBS Games. What is Repo?
That was Killer Ann, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Okay. Everybody been talking about this. Everybody been talking about this.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone.
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to check all of these checks.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
Okay. October 30th.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access.
Okay,
Here
appreciate
is a brand
them
new
likes,
look.
y'all. I see y'all over there on TikTok. Appreciate them likes. I'm trying to cycle through all these different chats. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. I knew that was coming. You charge this phone up while we looking at this. Yeah, I kind of knew. I mean, they've been teasing this for a minute, so this so far so good. I mean, we see a lot of games. So far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Gotta open up these games. I've seen some impressions on this. It looked looked decent, but like I said, I'm gonna have to check it out. I could have applied for it, but now that I got the Switch 2, I think it's time for me to go ahead and close it up and build my PC. So I know I need another, like, I don't know, $3-4 grand to get both of the VRs, PlayStation VR, MetaQuest 3, and then once I get that, you know what I'm saying, I'll be straight. And then we can really start just creating. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah. So far so good. The cinematic look though. We was installing all these both these games. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's see. For Street Fighter. We'll be on with that tomorrow. But it's all good. Head Start. Play today on Steam. Okay, watch June 10th. Oh, okay. Alright.
I saw my world
What's
fall
this right
to
here?
ash, consumed by the void.
When the boy call. Oh, this might be
Try as I might to call their advance.
This Night Ring?
'Twas all for naught.
Hero No Pride. Yeah, it's like Night Ring. No, feel the power of God.
Some say time stops for no one.
No.
Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
I think I've seen this too. But
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past.
Chrono
where your
Odyssey.
journey
Oh, okay.
Awaits.
Join the play test on Steam. Okay.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next will not be easy.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What the hell is this?
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
Oh, who was that just
The
slid
victors
through?
show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness,
What up,
worship
Yusuf?
strength, and crave glory.
He back again.
I never doubted that
Oh,
you
wait a
would
minute.
end up here.
That's different uses. We got two uses in the house.
Curious.
Appreciate
What
that like, bro.
ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Master Blaster Force, welcome back, bro.
In the vessel.
Explore the vessel.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
I didn't catch the title of that. That look dope. This looks dope too. Love me a good Neo.
Don't
Memories
come
demo is out. Okay.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Decent.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
Don's noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
There's always an Isabel somewhere, ain't it? Ain't no.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not
Call
always get
Dave
to choose
Blitz.
what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Call Dave Blitz.
And who are you, Enzo? And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyages captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Okay. What up, Eyes? What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up? This look dope. He was playing the Lego bricks, okay? Like Duplo. Lego Voyages, okay. Okay.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I'm thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Okay. Oh, that's Sandy's voice actor. Okay.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Okay, so they got a Nicktoons Diablo. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm cool with it. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'm
it's
rolling.
It's 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Okay. So we get my phone blowing up, y'all. Everybody congratulating, liking, sharing. I appreciate that. So this is Lies of P, the expansion, so we can play more than one person. Okay. So who else we gonna play besides Pinocchio? Yeah, who is these folks? Oh, it's out. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Yeah, I'm going up. Oh, okay, I still gotta beat. That's another Soul. I gotta get good at Souls games. I'ma just be real with you.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything focused.
Obey her mouth.
Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Okay. 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 This is One Punch Man. Ain't it? Am I right? No, it ain't. No, I said One Punch Man. Dude, remind me. Yeah, it is One Punch Man. I knew I wasn't tripping. It's been a minute, but yeah. Hey. Oh, they collabing. Okay. Seven Deadly Sins Origin. Okay. That's one I ain't watching at all. I've been meaning to get to it on Netflix. This look kind of okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Available today.
Need to turn that off. Yeah, they had that earlier. That was earlier this week. So they ran down all the stuff and all an Unreal Engine and everything. So let me cut that audio off. But man, I appreciate everybody showing love. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting my phone was going off the hook, man. I appreciate everybody showing love, all the likes and the shares. We look. This is a good showcase so far. It ain't nothing that really blew me away so far. But and I hadn't really been like, you know, other than the Marvel, other than Atomic Heart 2, End of Abyss. Yeah, I want to play that ASAP. Yeah. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. What's this? Oh yeah, I'm already knowing.
Now it is up to us.
Let me mute that. Jurassic Park Evolution 3. Yeah, and we gonna get this. Oh, they got the what's the name of them? They're not T-Rexes, but that was from Dinosaur. Okay. Yeah. Jurassic World Evolution 3. I told y'all. Oh, we can make the whole. Okay, yeah, I'm getting hyped. I've been waiting on this. Hold on, because the first two I felt like was lacking. See, all right, so now you can. Okay, it's a little bit more involved with the action and everything. Okay, all right, because you know we gonna get a Jurassic World Rebirth pack. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Yeah.
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking
Oh,
legend.
okay.
This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Okay. So this is their take on like Zelda. The Shovel Knight's more like Castlevania. Yeah, okay. Okay. You got some RPG elements with it. Demo is out right now.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says.
And I got a reveal, too. New glasses.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If
Jeffy.
you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
Deadpool.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a Meta
Okay.
Kick back
I'm
and
definitely
bask
gonna have
in
to
the
get
glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I gotta mute it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Deadpool VR. Okay. Definitely about to go give me a meta quest. I'm about to do it. Oh, Mephisto. Okay. Who is that? The Hand. All right. Oh, shoot. He's wild. I am. Yeah, okay. He's deadly and witty. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's expendable. And wait, what? Oh, no. Oh! Yo, I'm definitely gonna have to. Omega Red. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yep. Got to go ahead get that meta quest. Yeah.
With Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah.
Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
I still gotta finish too, but don't tell nobody.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
His army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do! Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Oh. Yeah. Gotta mute that right there. Yeah. I've been waiting on this one right here since they showed it off last year. Did they show it off at the Game Awards? Yeah, I've been waiting on this one right here. Definitely. Gonna be skating everywhere. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be, I'm definitely gonna be playing this. I like the art style, everything, like, definitely gonna be playing this. Oh, shoot, we gonna be oh, snap, okay. All right. They're gonna be, oh, man. And the smash, okay. Oh man, it's gonna, boy, it's gonna, yeah. Okay. I wish we had dates for more of it.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
What's this?
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready.
Yeah, this looks dope.
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await. We fight for a future filled with hope.
Okay.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred
Okay.
Tree.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice.
They've been, I've been seeing this online
Just
too.
names on the wall.
This is dope.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
I think the demo been on Steam for a minute. I gotta check this out. always gotta have that old boy fight. See first, see through, and now this one. Yeah, this gonna be dope. Oh, they got guns in here. Okay. And knives and everything. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Too late. They. Ooh.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
What is this? Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. We are so back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A whole new Toronto. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Scott Pilgrim EX. All right.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil.
Oh!
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
First Descendant. Oh. Hold on. Woo, 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 woo. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab woo, 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 woo. Let me grab my grab me a little bit something to drink. This is a banging show. They ain't got too much talking. I'm very this whole show and a banger. All the way through. I gotta pull up some more. I thought they was gonna show Resident Evil. Scum 1.0. All right, we ain't missing nothing. Mine's all right. Here we go. I'm kind of skeptical about this, but since IO is doing IO, and then let me turn it back up. Build a rocket board. Oh, gotta mute that. Not the familiar faces. Oh. Oh, so he got plugged in. Okay, yeah, that boy. I feel like they've been purposely hiding stuff, but we gonna see when it drop. I might cop it. It come out next week, don't it? Woo. And I feel like the story is gonna be more than anything is gonna be more impactful. But that's just me. I mean, the drive, of course, you know, with the GTA devs on there, you know, yeah, next week. Okay. Horror mode mission, extra seasonal content. Okay. Hitman. Oh. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
yeah.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchie in Paris.
What's up, man?
Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a
Man,
reason.
I'm live right now, man. Here you go again.
Mr.
Yeah,
Rendell, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though.
My fault, yo.
He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchie.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads.
Yeah! Yeah!
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
So much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted.
Okay, so Lego Mario Party. Okay.
Amazing mini games, Ted. We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That was a shot.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were
My
literally
bad,
just
y'all.
us.
I'm gonna check the checks. Hold on.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party! Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5,
What up,
and
Osh?
Xbox.
Appreciate
Let's
you
see
coming
what it
through, bro.
means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Wildgate. Okay. So this look like
Danger. Reactor overload.
wait a minute. Mute. Okay. This is giving me Concord vibes, but a little bit better. A little bit more fleshed out. Okay. So we jump in, grab the loot, jump out, jump to the next spot, grab the loot, get out. Okay. It's co-op. All right. Blast out, smash out. Okay. I'm rocking with that. Open beta next week. All right, cool. I'm rocking with that. Let's go. All right.
To reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the
Yeah!
Black series and Nobody Saves the World.
Yeah,
They're
what up,
making a
Maverick?
full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Light it. Okay.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come
Cause goaded.
It began with the ancient rituals.
Goaty!
The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
I gotta shake that up.
brains of the living.
This is my Sprite tea with McAllister's W and Sprite. The W mystery flavor. Sprite chill strawberry kiwi and mango tea. Sweet tea from McAllister. This is my Sprite tea. This is how I do it. This look dope. I'm definitely gonna have to check out Blight.
Pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Definitely gonna have to check this mug out. Definitely. Ew! Okay, here we go.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Depths. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, this gonna be dope right here, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Oh. Gotta mute that. I missed out on both of the betas for Mecha Break. But it's Excuse me. All right. Been trying to dodge all these
In this
DCMAs.
next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Okay.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Happy birthday.
Oh, here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
That's why I can't go glance away.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Boy got me.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Well.
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
AEW.
Let's rumble.
Oh, snap. Wait a minute. So Kenny Omega's gonna be Alex? Oh no. All right. I can't. Oh, this is year 3. Huh? I'm confused. Were they in year 3? I gotta go and look.
Flag time, baby.
I feel like this song is gonna Dang, hold on. It looked dope though. Yeah, this looks dope. Weapons engineering. This looks real dope. PVE, Peter Lumber. Okay. Yeah, this looks dope. PvP and PVE. All right. Yeah, this looks dope. What is this? Flash flag. Okay. Okay. So this is capture the flag, but it's like Counter-Strike, I guess, with more. I don't know. You want to say fantasy characters? You got like Paul Bunyan. You got a gunslinger. You got. It look pretty dope. All right. My thing is with the live service games, like how are these gonna last compared to everything else? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure. Hold on.
The ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you
70s,
saw,
okay.
The closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Yeah, this supposed to be coming to Game Pass, ain't it?
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
What up, LP? What's going on with it?
Fate is all set in stone.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. I
how
did
it
see
ends.
that. I'm trying to keep up with all these chats. This looks pretty dope. This looks pretty dope. Alright. Where is Streamlabs? Alright.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Reconnect. July 24th.
Gotta rescue mom. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Wu-Tang! 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 Let's go!
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Yeah! Hold on, we need that. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, they go hip hop in the back. Hey, did y'all hear that? That was hip hop. Hey, man, I heard hip hop.
Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with
Yo, they go
anime-style
hip hop in
fighting,
the back,
and it's
yo.
the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion
Man, I heard
Entertainment.
hip hop. Yeah, I
Now,
heard
here's
you
a new
yelling
look
in
at
the back.
Guild Wars
Ooh.
2, which has new updates, including player housing and is free to play. This weekend, to
Yo.
celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Yeah, I heard him. I'm gonna send that tweet later. I'm gonna send it later. I ain't even finna play with him.
My calling
Wow,
takes
Guild
me
Wars
far
2
from
still
home,
rolling?
where shared
For
struggles
real?
form fast bonds.
For real?
My greatest greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness.
All right.
Me.
Open this up real quick.
My story.
My story. My story is yours.
That's the new, okay. Yeah, what up, LP?
You're never gonna guess what happened. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. Here we go. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
All right, hold on. So I forgot something, y'all. I forgot something. So, Day of the Devs is actually after the, so I'm gonna change this up real quick.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
That back up. This looks dope. So we gonna end this after Summer Games Fest. This is really dope. I'm gonna have to check this out.
You still look a little.
Because I forgot about Day of the Dead. So you know.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we stared Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with
great
our
again.
friends,
I need
and
that
20
hat.
million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Just look at that border placement.
He's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They got another. They're going to do it. They're going to see that. Oh my God! They did it. They actually did it. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural.
Okay. Right here. Actually, we might keep it going. I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
This is Split Game.
Oh, yeah.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Okay, Danny behind. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got Ghostface in the cut. All right. What's this? What is this? Had to plug my phone up. So, hold on. We'll do it after this. Yeah, we keep it rolling. Let's see here. What's this? Oh, this is sick. I don't know what this is. Oh, of course, yeah. Duh. Definitely gotta mute that. Yeah. So this is kind of like Judgment meets Yakuza. Okay. All right then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So they kind of roll it into one. So are they gonna mix the two? Because they lost the license to it. So I'm thinking, okay. All right.
Mako, Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
Oh, snap.
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Oh. Stranger than heaven. Oh, that's I forgot his name.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
What is this? ain't Resident Evil, is it? Is it?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
You should have logged out of her computer.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close.
Yeah, what is this? It ain't Resident Evil.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Oh, it is Resident Evil. They faked this out. Requiem. Oh, yeah, they faked this out. Oh, February 27th. Okay.
There you have it. Resident
They
Evil
got us.
Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it.
Okay.
You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come.
That was pretty
Make sure
good
to
this
visit
year.
SummerGameFest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. All right. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Give me a second.
Feeling bored with your video games? Your library is full, but it's leaving you feeling empty inside? If you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the time you finished, you'd be 9,000 years old and everyone you loved would be dead, including you. Don't let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors.
Okay, I was just finished.
So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired. Enjoy Day of the Devs Digital Showcase.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin. Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Hello! I'm Saskia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, Senior Animator at No Goblin, and we're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Snap and Grab? But what does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this. It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
As Nifty Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
See what this is.
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up?
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract a new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name? You know the rest of the story. House, based in Melbourne, Australia, is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Hello. Hello. We're House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things, talking and walking. So talking, it's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Oh, there they are.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot.
I'm streaming right now. I was wondering, could I switch
And if you
my,
can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
Yeah, I did.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
What's up, Ryan?
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
Take your time. I was just trying to see if I could. Oh, okay.
If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello?
If anyone can hear me, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
A flare.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, so I had to lock that in. So we live for the
This
Fortnite
building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
So you want to find a speaker that's like...
And I think I see
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too. Our challenges are open-ended, and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Oi.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life. This is Sword of the Sea.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at Giant Squid, and I'm very excited to share with you our latest game, Sword of the Sea.
Yeah!
Sword of the Sea is a atmospheric adventure game where you surf on a sword. And it is trying to give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as a surfer, a snowboarder, a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and you're gonna see those elements in the game, but it's gonna take you somewhere new. Sword of the Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow state. And that's something that, as a snowboarder, I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that lets you kind of connect with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game. I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea. We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which you might have one. Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit, if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
Hi, I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy. Escape Academy 2 is an open-world escape room game, where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as one big escape room. We felt inspired by games like Animal Well and the Legend of Zelda series, and how they leverage free roam puzzle solving, so we're really excited to bring that into the Academy.
Our background as a studio is in building immersive narrative escape rooms, so when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that even further? We looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1 most requested feature, by a huge margin, was more Academy, to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and, most importantly, find lots of rooms to lock yourself up in.
What was once a 2D level select map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the Academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over the course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery. If you want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock its full potential, join our Discord and sign up for a playtest. We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today on Steam, and we'll see you when you get back to school.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape. from the prolific creators of The Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
I just remembered.
Oh, hi. I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur, here in Melbourne Rock City. This is our secret hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists, Arden. Fuck off. We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape. But who cares? What's next? We're making a mixtape.
I thought we're in Jeff Keighley's thing. We're in Davido's too.
Mixtape. They showing some more of that. Okay.
Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about 3 friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
Oh, shoot. Not jump. They might clap. They might end up clapping the stream because I didn't move fast enough. They might end up clapping it anyway, but it's all good though. Let me see here. Star Wars. Let's see. When does this start tomorrow? Okay. I was just making sure. They just showing the same trailer from earlier. Oh, they showing some gameplay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's gonna. Oh, that's gonna be dope. So it's a little bit more in this trailer than it was. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. Hold on. I am tripping.
To go at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
Here we go.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new game, Blighted.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants and scaffolds to the gods. Gearbox has a rich history with action games, from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World, and we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
This next title is from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni, Outer Loop, whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create accessible but meaningful games about underrepresented cultures and themes, and this title is a beautiful and vibrant example of just that. This is Dosa Divas.
No one cooks anymore.
Food in tubes? Yuck. I'm so hungry.
Okay. I gotta fix the what you call them to put Day of the Dead. This actually looks kind of dope right here. Dosa Divas. Okay.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, reconcile with loved ones, and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat. Especially when you time it right. Hitting the action button as the hit lands amplifies your attack damage and strengthens your blocks against enemy attacks. Use boost points at the start of your turn to multiply damage on attacks and skills. Match enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed. Cook up made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a processed food-induced haze using an expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious, hearty meals reconnects communities with their culture, history, and shared memories, and increases your reputation. Serve up looks by customizing your spirit met goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dosa Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre? Probably should be a genre. Here it is.
I ain't gonna even cap it. Oh, that was year. I knew that was year 3. Yeah, they could have saved this showcase. It was mid. Tyson said it was mid. It was cool. It was cool. It wasn't better than. I gotta go back and look at last year and see what they put last year. But so far so good. You know, I don't think that the people there this year, Toxic, is gonna be able to like the stuff they gonna check out. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of stuff. A lot of people was waiting on GTA 6, so a lot of stuff got pushed back. Hey, Toxic, come on the Discord, bro. You can come in the general chat where I'm at. Come on up here, man. Come on down, bro. I'm just waiting for that Hitman. Man, I should have went ahead and bought it again on I wonder if they gonna put it on the Switch too though. That Hitman. We gonna
Hi,
007,
I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine,
But
working
yeah,
on
man,
Possessors.
they could've
Possessors is a
saved,
search
man.
action
But,
game
yeah,
set in
everything
Sensu,
got out the way
a
of
corporate
GTA
run
GTA
city which
6
has been
come out, I
overrun
think
by
next year
demons.
everybody
What
gonna
you've just
be
seen is one
happy,
of 4
and that's
animated
why
short
they-
we made with
that
Powerhouse
is
Animation.
why
They each
they
tell the
did what
story
they did.
of
I
how
think
a
this
character
year,
or a
leading
creature
up to the
from
Switch gonna
Possessors
be light.
survived the attacks of the demon,
But,
or how
yeah,
they
man.
perished. In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from
I don't
Sensu
think
who
it's
was
gonna
injured in
be,
the disaster. Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Sensu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city.
Hold on real
Along
quick.
the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Sensu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors.
That's why I said next
which
year.
comes out later this
Next year.
In the
I coulda-
meantime, you
it
can
was a
wish
couple
this
people
Possessor
I
on
coulda had
Steam,
went with.
or try Luca's new demon
don't
power
even
for
lie.
yourself. A demo
But I
of
was
the
like,
game
nah.
will be available
I already knew the
later
fire
today.
gonna come out next year, so it didn't make sense.
Moonlighter
to
hooked
go
me with its
this
novel
year
shopkeeping gameplay, its clean combat,
when
and
I
its
knew
satisfying
that the
dungeons and
bankers
market
is
gameplay.
gonna be saved. Like I
could
mean, of
seriously
course,
play it
Resident
all
Evil,
day, and
you
I
called
did.
that.
The developers at Spain-based
But,
Digital Sun seem
yeah,
to have made
you
some
knew the
ambitious
bangers wasn't
upgrades
gonna
to its
drop.
sequel,
All the
including
bangers
an
was gonna
expansive
drop. Like
3D
Resident Evil
world,
gonna
a big
drop
change
regardless.
from its
They ain't
previous
scared.
pixelated form. I hope you're
But
as
the
excited
bangers
as I am
wasn't-
to take
we
a
knew
peek
we
at
wasn't getting
Moonlighter 2:
bangers.
The Endless Vault.
We just
Hi there,
knew we wasn't
this is
getting
Isra
no
from
bangers,
Digital
this year.
Sun.
And I wasn't mad at
I'm
it.
thrilled to share this event
I
with
wasn't
you
mad at
and
it.
show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault is a sequel to our beloved shopkeeping roguelike. As in the first game, here you venture into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Tresna, a blood-brimming town. Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though. Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands of Hodu to the grassy landscapes of Hylia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons, while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics. Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game, and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart.
Now,
It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same
I didn't
place,
play this
your
one
shop.
either, so I see.
The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals.
But that's why we chilling,
There are
man.
ways to influence the
Look,
outcome.
I know you
For
don't
now,
want to come
all
on
I
here
can
and say
say
nothing
is
crazy,
idle hard,
but
self
you know,
hard.
Breezy gonna keep it real. I've been
Well,
trying to
there's
get you
actually
and Breezy
something I
on the
can already
same
share with you.
on the same
Just like
joint,
the
bro.
perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket your profit, unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never know what will happen when you open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2, The Endless World. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto, Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch.
Oh, dang, somebody had the Pro Controller. Dang.
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition.
That's the only thing
My
I need
name
to
is
do
Thomas
is get that
Waterzoo,
controller.
and I'm a developer from Belgium.
I
I'm
didn't
the
even
creator
look.
of
I was
Please
at
Touch the
Walmart,
Artwork,
and I
a
didn't even
series
look
of
over there to see
casual
if they had
and
it.
accessible games based on real paintings,
But I get one
where I
after a
explore
while.
what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper, but this time you're not gonna be touching artworks.
Guy,
You're
Sea
just gonna be
Viper,
watching
Alex
them
Ingrid. Okay.
at night. Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short, Mama. Your job is
Trying to see
simple.
if I got enough
Watch the
room on
paintings
here
and
for-
report
'cause
any
I gotta-
anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus, and lots of coffee to avoid this from happening. If you don't know Edward Hopper, no worries. You don't need to know him to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks.
Okay.
He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation, so for me it made sense to create a psychological horror game. I also wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings, hence the Spot the
That's what I
Difference
was gonna
gameplay.
say. Okay, here we go.
There are no jump
Here we
scares
go,
in this
so I don't
game,
have to download
and
it.
no
Okay.
monsters. The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kinda harmless. It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't have a release date yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Shh. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this wonderful opportunity, and I really hope you like this bizarre little thing I made. Bye-bye.
Wait, come on.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first Day of the Devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus. And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel universe. When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell,
and we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed around their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap, a tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos.
This is what
and
I'm waiting
unique
for right here,
strategies.
bro.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings
I'm
such
finna
as the
email
Mutant
them,
Heaven
bro.
of
I
Genosha,
want
the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary location across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who knew that the countless hours spent at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel Universe.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Follows, and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I can't wait for that Marvel Cosmic Adventure. Yeah. See, it's something about going to if some of y'all.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverwake.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverwake, a horror RPG and life sim, and the debut title of our new studio called Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems and finally start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverwake doesn't play like a regular life sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your own pace, so you can choose when you want to fight or when you just need a break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark, post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverwake on Steam and stay up to date with our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
What's this?
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine? No, but also fast. Like a jet/submarine.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
Hi, I'm Marcus, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set
hold
in
up.
the near future.
We got the
where a
brothers and
new treaty
sisters
has been
on here.
signed
How
between
long
the
is
West
this?
and Africa. The treaty goes that all African
Check this
artifacts
out.
that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plane, huh?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route.
Dang.
In phase 3, you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home. Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Remember Patapon, that charming series of games about those little dudes walking around doing stuff and making music? Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタボンの原作者であり、現在ラタタンの開発をしております小谷博樹と言います。
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですのでまだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は、新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたのでぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
I just say they didn't really have. They kept the bangers like the Hitman joint. All right, cool. I might fool around and get that. I already got it on Xbox. I already got it on, but whatever. We gonna go make some moves and go get that. Or I might not, cause it is a game keep up. But who cares? So Sony owned Patapon, so they had to make this. Oh, this is Patapon 3. No, Pat said 10. Okay. Okay.
Day of the Devs そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに感謝を込めまして乾杯
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at Otherside Entertainment. At Otherside, we don't play it safe. We take chances, we tackle hard problems, and we do what's right for games and gamers. And what's right now is Thick as Thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Otherside's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
So we're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing,
and then it's a lot of
timing
let
your
me see
movements with them, and
wait
picking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
What you want to say, man? Like,
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making, situations that are just so fun? Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment and then I can hear outside it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected. And a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world.
It's gonna be in there next year though, for real.
Every thief for themselves, right? Thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests, so really anything can happen. You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So, thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published our game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids, but now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you are in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year. You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
This autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals
There you go,
and
Toxic.
not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious mini-games.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
Okay.
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 per 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game, originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch. This is Off.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off. Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control, and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please not to play it.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat. We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin.
And I'm Andy Chmelenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles. All while helping locals and uncovering his own past. Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers. In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big. And that has a meaningful impact on gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tire Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little surprises. And we've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow @tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
And I'm Niklas,
co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021's showcase.
Making Toem was an adventure on its own.
All
I
right.
never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world.
For the IO showcase. We're going to have to dip out of Day of the Devs. I've just been chilling, but it's time for the IO showcase. Where is it? Hold on. Why am I not subscribed to IO? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I was waiting. Let's get it. Yeah, we going all the way through, y'all. This is what we've been waiting for, right here. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay, so Jeff is asking how you would rate it, A, B, or C. I had to give it I gotta give it a B. I can't say it's a C, but I'm giving it a B because all the games that I want to see is gonna be there. Marvel, Resident Evil, we saw the Hitman stuff, and we finna see this real quick. So I guess they wait for Day of the Devs to finish, but we gonna go ahead on because I told y'all we was gonna do this, and so you know. They said it was starting right now. Yeah, they said it right now. I might switch back to Dead. Let me switch back to Dead and Dead since they ain't started yet. We go switch it back. Go back to Dead and Devs. Hold on. Back. There we go. Back. They were probably waiting for them to finish.
A veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at iMapeIt.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs.
I did not switch it back over because I thought they was going to be on time. Sorry, Day of the Devs.
To help developers connect directly with players.
Switch it back over. Switch it back over. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. They was waiting on Day of the Devs. See, they got this he got this coordinated. Wait a minute. Sonic for $200? Wow, the Sonic Racer joint. And then Jurassic World Evolution. But where is Jurassic Park Survive? Alright, so where is Jurassic Park Survive at? That's my question. Hold on, I gotta turn that chat off because it's running down the mirror. Hold on. Gots to turn that chat off. Gotta turn it off. Let me turn that off. What up, Mel Weezy? What's up? What up, 2099? Why didn't I see the... Hey! Why you ain't tell me you was going live, bro? Okay, I don't see... Let me see here. Yeah, bro, I'm over here. What's up? I can't say her name. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We finna do it again. I can't help that the baddies be following me, though. And then they be on there. The baddies be following me, right? And then they be on their wallet. I don't say nothing. I just be, look. I stopped tripping. You know what I'm saying? I quit tripping. So... And I wanted to get because at first I was only gonna do the summer games, but then I said, you know what, I got to get back in the swing of things because I have been working. I'm gonna be working a lot, but I got a lot of stuff to cover. I got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of money to make in a short amount of time. I need to somehow make 40 bands in the next 90 days. So, You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out. So I gotta get back in the swing of things. I'm getting back to making the content. This my boy. This my boy right here. What up, Josh? Boy, it's sold out everywhere. I meant to tell you, should have went. Yeah. No. It is a store out there in Newtown, and he had 2 of them. And he's doing a raffle for one, and then he got another one. I don't know. He might have sold that one already. No, it's Filthy Games Room. It's out there off of Newtown. That first exit, I had to send you the address because you can call up there. I know the owner Ben. Yeah, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm over here. Hold on real quick. You know they got me doing this co-stream for the Summer Games Fest. That's like the new E3. Yeah, so I'm just chilling right now because they just did like the independent games, and now they finna show this new 007 off. Hold on real quick. Let me get this number. Oh no, I got you. Yeah, cause I ran into a few people because I got mine for content purposes. So hold on real quick. Sure. Yeah. People went. They went and Okay, hold on. That's the Google. Oh yeah, it was just like it was back in the days for Call of Duty and Madden. They wasn't out here. They wasn't out. They wasn't playing. They wasn't out here playing. Oh yeah. Don't say nothing too crazy. I got you on speaker. This my I didn't stop it. I didn't stop. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things because I'm gonna be doing my thing like I'll be doing, and then I gotta get back in the swing of this because they invited me. I wanted to. Well, I gotta get my weight up so I can go out there. You know what I'm saying? Because they had everybody up there this year. They got everybody up there. All the people who made the games that we played coming up. I got you all speaking now. They got everybody up there. This my boy Josh at Weber Chevrolet. Y'all go get if y'all in St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? Or y'all can go on the website. And if you not in St. Louis, you can go on the website and order you a Chevy. And make sure you type in Josh Cody when you get through placing your order. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but yeah, they taking forever. This mother's supposed they on CP time. This mother's supposed to start at 7 and this is at 7:08. GameStop said in the next couple of weeks. But they're gonna be They was like, nah, first come, first serve. Yeah. Cause I showed when they got the Street Fighter and I got the little figurine and they got the little cards, unlock little stuff on her. So I keep an eye out for you. Yeah, I keep an eye out for you. Cause okay, I got you. I'll let you know when they restock it. He said he gonna go on the lunch break. Everybody went. Cause my boy John, he was gonna get one, but he came up there. He could have got one, but he left. And I told him, I said, man, don't leave up here. You ain't gonna be able to get it. Cause he wanted to get the bundle, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. But spend the $30 extra to get the Mario Kart. It had the system, cause you can always get the game. Exactly. Yep. Yep. And you can get and I'm gonna put you on. You could get a lot of the games from the library. Yep. Mm-hmm. They got the Madden on there. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't put NCAA on there. They put Madden in they put 2K. They put basketball, then they put WWE on there next year. So yeah. I'm waiting to see if they're gonna do another version of the 2K. You know, my homegirl that I'm in the gamer group with, L Streets, her song is in there. I have to send it to you. It's called Dipset. She's supposed to be getting Joel Santana on the remix, but we're gonna see. Well, hold on. I say it. But well, she teased it, but I don't know if it's still in the works or nothing like this. So I ain't gonna. Yeah. Y'all go tag Joel and tell them get on their remix. Anyway. Cause they got a couple of them, you know, they mom and pop store, but he got a lot of other stuff in there too. So yeah, got a lot of other stuff. All right, go ahead. All right, Josh, I got you. All right. Yeah. That's my boy Josh over there at Weber Chevrolet. Y'all go holler at him. Weber Chevrolet. Pretty cool, y'all. Make sure y'all can order y'all Chevy. You know what I'm saying? And if you can't, you ain't gonna get it from there. You can order it from Weber Chevrolet and get it sent to your Chevy dealer. I'm not sponsored by it. I'm just telling you because he looked out for me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, with both my vehicles. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, gotta support the home team. So anyway, yo, when is this mug gonna start? They late as hell. Yo. Boy, they got us in here waiting. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, almost got it. Almost, big dog. Hey. Man, I was trying to get my boy on there, man. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and call Ben and ask him real quick. Hey, what's up? This is Killzone. What's going on? Hey, is Ben there? Oh yeah, I forgot they going to the Illinois. Okay, because I was just at that's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Big grade, right? Oh, okay. What time does that start? I gotta look and see, cause I missed the last one. But anyway, I was just calling because my friend Josh had called, so I had trying to see if he had talked to Glenn. But I'll check back with you. Who am I speaking with again? Oh, what's up, Glenn? What's going on, bro? You had broke up when you had first picked the phone up. So, all right, bro. I'm streaming right now, so I had to chit chat with you later. All right, have a good one, bro. Peace. All right, so yeah, I was just calling. Woo. I guess this ain't gonna start. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, man. But why we waiting on this, right? I'll say this about the showcase, it's not a whole lot of bangers. The bangers are gonna come out next year and beyond. Once GTA 5 come out, we're gonna probably get a whole bunch of. I think Sony waiting on it. Sony probably gonna get the marketing rights to GTA. So you already know. Like, it's already in the bag as far as what they trying to do with it. So it's really like, are we really gonna you know what I'm saying? Are we really? I can't even say it. Like, it's weird. We in a good time for gaming. I feel like we in a great time for gaming. But I feel like until GTA 6 drops, it's everybody's getting out the hell out the way. You know what I'm saying? So what's up? Oh, 2099, what's up, bro? He came in way later. Okay. I'm over here looking to see you up in here. Hello? Aw, it's so good to be thought about. Oh. In Collegeville, yeah, they got another one in Bloomington, but I'm done. I got the Switch. 2, I bought some games, and well, that's because I'm gonna be getting products. I gotta come up with 40 bands in the next 90 days to get all our plane tickets, rooms. Well, not for my. No. I gotta get my PC, the phones, VR headset, all before the prices go up. Oh, in July. Well, it's gonna start in July. So when they get rid of everything, yeah. Gonna trade my PlayStation in. Well, I might not be able to do it because of the yeah. What happened. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta get all of that stuff. And for the spot, for the new spot. And to take care of everything. Really see. And to take care of everything else I gotta take care of. So yeah, if I get that, I'll be I can finally sit down and relax. And my medical visits and all of that. So I got some hair. Shit. Start this there going 007 thing. Yeah, I always mean what I say what I mean, but I'm trying not to. Yeah, I'm trying to change my ways and not to eyes sight of God. So you know, I'm changing. I can't ask God to heal me of my ailments and deliver me, elevate me, and everything else. And I'm out here being a backsliding, box spinning either. But yeah, I always like I said, when I choose fight. Boy, this one's taking forever, y'all. I'm just very, 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 very intentional. Yeah, oh yeah, but no, we can talk about it later. I'm in the middle of something right now. Oh. Okay, well, I am streaming, so said it was gonna be. Oh, it starts. Oh my God, y'all! It don't start until 8. It don't start until 8, bro. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? Here, I'm gonna just put this on mute because I'm like, yo, wait a minute, hold up, hold up. Wait, hold on, turn it off. Yeah, chat. I'm like, bro, when this month start, it don't start for a whole nother hour, bruh. A whole nother hour, bruh. Dang, I might have to come back. Nah, y'all gonna see me do this video. Y'all gonna see me do, because I'm supposed to be outside. Man. Y'all supposed to see, boy. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. Probably ain't gonna get rumping and thumping until, oh, well, hell. I might as well go ahead and go and come back. No, we got 30 minutes. I can wait. Let me plug up this phone so it's ready to go. And then, shoot, I might as well just go on here and clean the studio bathroom. Where my, man, I'm over here tripping. It's some accomplished thing. Yeah, man, that mug, man. Man. Hold on, y'all. Shoot, I'm like, I kept looking. I'm like, wait. Shoot, I might have to come back, y'all, just because I don't know how long. Man. I could have stayed on day of the dance for a second, man. Dang. Dang. My little squirt bottle ain't working. Yeah, man. Shoot, I could have been. I'm looking at the time. I'm thinking it was gonna. It started at 7. They gotta be messed up. Oh man. Shoot. I'm gonna charge both my phones. Forget it. Cause I can't do it right now. Dog. Yeah, man. Let me. Cause dog, they. Man. Got me bent. my shirt. Oh, my shirt ripped, y'all. It's all good. I ain't gonna worry about it. All right. Oh, all right, hold on. Boy, this mug don't even start for another 20 minutes. Boy, we gonna get some stuff done while we wait. Yeah. We gonna get some stuff done while we waiting, boy. Yes, sir. Hold up. Yeah, man. Showing these trailers off again from earlier, man. Come on, man. Oh, we gonna get some stuff done real quick though. Had to hang my Yu-Gi-Oh mat up. Shoot. That's the old one too. I had that for like 10, 15 years. We put these comics up. Think about throwing these candles away. They got the hotel. Okay. Nice. Let me see what they talking about. Oh, they ain't even got. Oh, hold on. they just showing. Okay. Yeah, man, they. Boy, I got stuff to do. I'm sitting up here. Yeah. We gonna get some stuff done, chat. We gonna get some stuff done. Hold up. Put my other phone in. Okay, I gotta go charge it. Yeah, man, what's this? I didn't even see where that was. Where is it? Is it another target? I gotta sign up to. That's State of Survival. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta sign up for that gold gun. That gold gun. Gold stuff. Running and I'm barking at the same time. Yeah, I'm barking. Running and I'm barking at the same time. I'm running and I'm barking. Yeah. Gold stuff. Yeah. I'm running and I'm barking.
What's going on in there? It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her. Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
Yeah, chat. I had to get
And then just slaps them all in the face with the fish. Problem is, the lot. I can do it with just one of them, and then the rest of them will scarp us. So then I'm gonna have to try and get them. Silent attack. Okay. Hey, get here! Hey, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Hey, get here! Say, get here! Get here! Get here! Oh, that's amazing. Finish fish up the
You want to drink some water too? She's going to get her water. We got a brief window. She didn't see it. She didn't see it. That's good parenting right there. And then I just put him in his crib, honey.
And they might still clap the stream, but it is what it is. We gotta. I'm stepping my game up. You feel me? When it comes to the streaming, because it's a lot more
The leader has
competition out there
Get back to the safe house.
than it was before.
Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Yeah!
Impressive, Forza. You have single-handedly managed to defeat an entire network of
We
thieves.
did.
Oh,
The first campaign of Freelancer!
All right, it's me, the oil prince. I am going to go to the auction
got
and buy lots of cool stuff. Right, guys? They'll never suspect me. Hey.
I could have been in a long time ago. I just,
Hi.
like I was telling y'all, man, when you running behind,
Your Highness. Hey, that's
The
me.
OGs.
Right, stairs are somewhere this way. Let's go this way so I'm not on the camera. To the stairs!
Never knew this stuff was so complicated. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. Wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the display, so we can watch it from the garden.
Didn't even notice. Mine now. Yoinked it. Excuse me, sir. Prince coming through? Surely these guys will let the prince up the stairs.
I'm here to protect you, Your Highness.
That's right. That's right. That's me. Your Highness. Oh my God. Oh my God. He doesn't even have a beard.
Must be Your Grace.
Hello. Love these sausages. Wow, so good.
Her gonna be clean.
Yeah. That lady.
You feel me?
Are we alone?
Probably
She knew we needed some
Agent
privacy.
47 on the back, you know.
Give me your outfit now. Give me your outfit now. Come here.
Yeah, man, we ain't
First
playing
kill
with
of
you
the
folks.
day. Yes. Propane flask. Sure.
That's what I need.
I'll take it. Oh, I okay. I can't drop it. I can't put it away after that. I have to drop it.
Oh.
Hi, lady.
told y'all 2025 my year. If God say the same, I'm praying right now to make it to GTA 6. I'm just saying, man, I'm trying to make sure I'm healthy, make sure my heart good, everything good. It's 22 minutes away. Golly Moses. Oh, man. Yeah, man.
Good evening, 46. Your target is Alexius Lascaris, known as the Drop. The nickname has shifted in meaning over time. He initially established himself in the techno scene as a DJ, but realized it would be easier and more lucrative to exploit his connections as a drug kingpin instead. His empire of music venues has become inextricable from his trafficking network. Both arose almost overnight, thanks to his appetite for violence. Lascaridis' methods are nearly too brutal to recount in full. Bloody suitcases, limbs washing up on riverbanks, and I shall leave it at that. Our client is a successful DJ who's understandably nervous about Lascaridis' expansion. They want to preserve their music scene just as much as they want to avoid ending up under the man's thumb. Fortunately, Lascaridis currently has his sights set on a familiar property in Berlin. Good luck.
Well, it is what it is. I've got to sign off for laws and I already did all that. Good drop! I got to figure out how to do this the right way though. I got it, but I messed up. Shout out to Dimitri Vegas. So yeah, they at the hotel. They probably at the Chateau Mama. The Chateau Mama. I don't know about that. That's the upscale joint in Cali. Yeah, that's where all the superstars stay at. That's where it looked like Casino Royale. It's not the same casino though. It's not. So, you know. Now mine's
I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
That's the only thing I'm kind of like.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'll cover you. All this time, time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. What you did should have left you in the desert.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech. Yes, make it stop! Make it stop! I know what I have to do. This is the only way.
I have a great selection of rare birds, like those exotic endangered species you see on TV. Sold one to the king the other day.
Yeah.
You are Agent 47, the world's finest professional hitman. Hired by the...
I'm not complexified.
Hello, everyone. We are here with Hakan. You just came over from Summer Games Fest. Tell me about that experience.
It was very nice. I was all the way from the waiting room with Mads Mikkelsen. He's such a sweetheart, down to earth, really cool guy. So we were just joking and hanging out. And but then when we came in, I was a bit nervous because there are a lot of people and whatnot. So, but it was a fantastic experience. People really received it well. A lot of cheering and whatnot. So, and then when both with Mindsai and but also with when Bond came on, and of course when we invited Mads Mikkelsen. So the roof just came off. So that was good.
It was really fun to see or hear the crowd reaction whenever Mads came on stage as well. So that was really exciting. Was there anything else that was announced at Summer Games Fest that you're excited about?
I mean, besides the games that we showed, it was really great to just hang around and watch the Summer Game Fest. The whole event itself is extremely exciting.
Yeah.
It's a major thing for our industry. So it's really, really great to see all these great games get announced. Me as a gamer, it's not only about what I have and what we're showing, but it's just to see how the industry is thriving with all this creativity. So that was awesome.
It really is a celebration of gaming this week. I feel like ever since I was a kid, this time is such a special time for everyone who's in the industry and for fans. So it's really cool to actually hear that from someone who is so renowned.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited for the show.
Thank you so much.
I couldn't make the other show, so yeah, man.
Nice.
Almost time.
International contract agency to take on the most dangerous, high-profile targets of the world of assassination. In these 21 playgrounds of possibilities, there is no target out of your reach. Every decision is yours to make and impact the outcome of your mission. Agent 47 can infiltrate anywhere by finding unconventional paths, usurping an identity, or old-fashioned brute force. And sometimes, all you need is an invitation. You can blend in anywhere and plan your next move as you figure out the
Don't. We got killed by Twitch streamers.
Fuck. Yeah, I was with the random. How the random knew my ping, but y'all did.
I got no weapon.
I'm talking about in it.
I know.
Shit.
No gun. Bro, they're all here.
Oh, Twitch streamer got me too.
Oh god, someone has to stay alive. Run. Oh, dog, they're sliding. I hear them. Oh, they're chasing me. Split up,
Alexa, who publishes the game Splitgate?
Put some Lulu on his butt.
Oh my, they're actually chasing me.
And you're back. Remember,
All right, I'm back.
you'll respawn next to the Team Mega
I got a
spectator.
pistol though.
He's right behind me. Bro, no way I'm being.
He's got no shield. Help!
Oh, I'm coming back.
Aw, you pussy. We could have won that.
Yes, let's go,
He's gonna recover by now. I gotta get a gun.
You guys gotta stay alive.
Bro, stop hogging all the guns. I ain't got shit, bro.
No, you stole my shit.
Come on, bro. Am I my brother's keeper type shit?
Nope. No, not at all.
That's why you got your shit
And I'm
knocked
dead.
back. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna regroup. Oh, everybody dead? I'm gonna hide.
But yeah, this one I gotta
Do I have to pick y'all shit up for y'all to revive?
You can revive us if you just hit the thing, but you don't have to.
Try to get them. Yeah, they revived. That don't matter. All right, where y'all at?
That's my fault.
Who's both low?
No.
Oh, Captain Saber both on the left side. Pissing me off, bro. I'm talking in it. TBH, with this game being rotation or just for the check? First of all, why do y'all ask me these questions during sponsorship? And then two, if you actually watch my stream, you know I was playing this game before I got sponsored. Like, why would you? But just jokes aside, why would you ask me that?
Xbox might say good kill.
Hey man, would you be working at Jamba Juice making drinks if it wasn't for the check?
Minimum wage if you had it.
But I do like the game, bro. I got several hours on this shit
minimum
already.
wage if you didn't like
it.
it.
We were streaming this shit all last week. 6 o'clock. Boy, next year we gonna be there. So next year we gonna be there.
You said you was planning for the check and you loaded it up though. You're not listening. I might give you a 600. I'm not gonna lie. You're not listening.
I was just finna say that's
I'm a new viewer from Twitch from YouTube.
Oh, that's Black Hokage. How did it go to Black Hokage? Hold on.
You're not listening.
Black Hokage is. Oh my god! It went off. Hold up, man. Wait a minute. Wait. It went off, bruh. It went off. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on, game. Oh, cause I'm like, yo, that's got to be. That was Splitgate. So what? Oh my god, y'all got to be kidding me. Y'all got to be playing with me. Did the stream just die? Man. Hold on, man. Wait a minute, dog. I was just finna say, okay. Man, how did that happen? Man, that mother went off.
That issue was
it went off somehow. I don't know how that even happened.
Interactive are
Hold on,
extremely
Chad.
good at listening to the fan base.
Yeah,
and when they went,
how did that mug
we're not
even
having
happen?
it.
What up,
We're
Ade?
not gonna
What
buy
up,
the
Kool-Aid?
pre-order,
What up?
you know,
Oh, okay, I ain't gonna read her
3 or 4
name.
months
What up?
later, they went, okay,
Yeah,
let's bring him back. And they did, bless them. And they actually, the leadership of IO Interactive put their own jobs on the line in doing so, because at that point they were owned by, I think it was Square Enix.
Yeah.
So they went behind behind the backs of Square Enix and sneaked me in and recorded it, and then flew, I believe, to Montreal and went, guys,
This
be
is
honest,
what you get?
what do you think? And they went, okay, yeah, we'll go with the bald guy.
We'll go with the one that actually looks like the hitman himself.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances?
Wait, turn around.
Oh yeah, okay.
You had to do it.
The pain.
Well, thank you so much for being here tonight. I'm
Pleasure.
so excited for everyone who's watching online to see what we have in store.
Me too.
Ooh. But thank you so much.
Pleasure. Bye now.
Look who showed up. Wait, what?
Bro, why does it keep going off from the screen? Oh no, I thought it was going off from the screen. Hold on.
Command, the explosion was not some hack job. We're looking for a pro.
Yeah,
He's
my fault.
fine. He's fine.
Strongly advise you to leave the area.
Who called me?
Command, I got nothing.
Somebody called me.
Standing by.
Oh, we need clips of this. He's fucking torched, but he's okay.
Okay, hold back.
Take 2 days. You know what? Take the rest of the week off, bro. We'll see you on Monday.
Right.
40.
This shot is 100% consistent.
All right, let's get it then.
There you are. Feeling better, I hope.
Yeah.
Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
Yes.
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Oh man. Okay. Perfect.
Ugh, can you just get away from me?
You told me to.
Have you never heard of personal space?
You told me to follow you.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do.
9 minutes? Oh, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. He called the first sign of this Alpha.
All right, shoot, we still got some.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot?
Afro
You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
So shoot, we just hanging out.
Yeah, not bad, huh? The latest model.
For real, just hanging out.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city bot, and then we'll talk.
Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
Damn.
I will not let them stop me.
Matter of fact. I'm gonna read this.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last
Y'all
day,
seen this?
and
It's
it
the
is
manga.
down to the wire.
I gotta
The
read
Providence
this and
defectors
take it back.
are
I'm gonna
Robert
see if I
and
can get
Sierra
part
Knox.
2.
A day of high-octane thrills and two
Doing
very
my summer
accurate
reading.
targets.
Hello, everyone. I am here with Adam Whiting, the assistant game director of Mind's Eye. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, really good. Thank you. I'm having a great time. It's such a pleasure to be here. So thank you.
No, absolutely. It's a night of celebration. So, what were your thoughts and reactions to the showcase today?
Yeah, I mean, wow, everything looks so good. I'm so excited to play the Shifra mission. I'm so excited for Bond as well. Yeah, pretty much excited for everything that I saw so far. I'm really excited that players got to see our final trailer for Mind's Eye.
It must feel good to finally have your trailer out and to start seeing fans talk about it.
Yeah, it's really exciting, like genuinely. But what's even more exciting than that is the fact the game comes out on Tuesday and players can actually play it for the first time. I mean, that's going to be really cool.
Yeah, that's actually huge news, and and really fun that you can come out of this and go straight into playing the game. Where most of the announcements, you're like, oh, I have to wait a year for that. So that's really cool.
Yeah, very exciting. So yeah.
What are you looking forward to tonight for the IOI showcase?
Well, I'm actually looking forward to everything on the menu, really. I mean, I'm a bit of an IOI fan, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Hitman mission.
Yeah.
And really excited to play it when I get home, so all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, I am excited too, and it looks like the show's about to start because everyone's going in, so we should probably get going.
Is that all good?
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Oh, this is basically the animated series. Oh, he was macking. Yeah. Dang. Yo, look at this. So this is basically just a TV show. Basically. All right. Here we go, y'all. At long last. What's up with this audio? Hold on. Yeah, they over here tripping. Yeah, they over here tripping. Oh, yeah, whatever. All right, here we go, y'all. Finally. Oh no, I gotta plug these in. I guess I don't know. What's up with this? Is this the audio to the stream? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't on. So the audio bad too. Oh man.
Hello, everyone. Gamers of the world, welcome to a celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood.
The
and
Roosevelt.
I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night. We're going to have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives, and yes, sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, you know, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show, too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first guest is none other than the CEO of IO Interactive, Hakan Abrak.
Yeah, this audio sucks.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Hitman. From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects, such as Hitman, Well Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun. On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone as we count 80 million players in the world of assassination. And 25 million units sold since 16. Our fans have supported us all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say thank you.
Okay. And they're going through all the games. This audio sucks. Yeah. This is when I started playing it on Blood Money. Absolution. Really, it was Absolution, I think. Yeah, I played a little bit of Blood Money, but yeah. Huh?
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO. Hitman and the World of Assassination launched in 2016. So we're coming up on almost a decade of a live and ever-expanding game, including our very popular elusive targets. Back then, we created the opening level in Paris as a sophisticated, high-stakes location for a classic international spy thriller. And today, it becomes the perfect backdrop for a crossover between Hitman and James Bond. We're introducing the iconic Bond villain Le Chiffre as an elusive target, and it's a perfect fit for Hitman and Paris, and we are immensely proud to team up with Denmark's own Mads Mikkelsen for a reprisal of his iconic role. So it's time to look at some gameplay. Please welcome IO designers Eskil and Martin.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld, he has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
All right, hi guys. We're just gonna show a little sneak peek of what's happening in the level. So we jumped in a little bit. Here, 47 has already obtained this invite, and you can just, Jonathan, just play the video from here. And there's a guard that he sort of needs to deal with. And as we know, 47, everything in his hand is a weapon. So he's using the trusty old suitcase.
Oh my God!
And of course, he needs to hide the body because if found,
dang it!
the level is gonna spiral out of control. And what he has in it is the sniper rifle. Hopefully, he's just gonna use it now as a binocular, so we can get a good look of the level that was built. We constructed a whole playable casino experience on the ground floor of Paris. So in true Hitman fashion, this is all participatory. You can sit down at any of these tables and play poker or play roulette with the NPCs. And obviously we're working towards playing poker against Le Chiffre. Where did you get the invite from? I got it from the gentleman in red by beating him at roulette. But there are many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of approach. And here you are stashing the rifle because we're going for a different approach in this playthrough. Trying to beat Mr. Le Chiffre at his own game. I think he's just in the next room, and we're gonna get a chance to see the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
And there we have Mass, or Le Chiffre in all his beautiful 3D glory. He was so amazing to work with. I was at the voice recordings, and the way that he just jumped into that role was magnificent.
Mr. Reaper, RPG didn't tell me he had a friend. His invite. Idiot. Reaper. Unusual name. Or is that your real name? I've never come across it.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
True. I'm just not fond of unexpected guests. I like to know who I'm dealing with.
Me too.
Shall we begin?
After you.
And Bateson is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47. So I know this was a sort of a dream come true for you to... Yeah. Like, as a Hitman developer and fan, I always wanted to make a casino level. It's like, it's a no-brainer, right? And having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's the perfect combination.
If you can beat Le Chiffre, he will be financially destroyed. Then General Murillo will take care of the rest.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. Mr. Smith. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
You know each other?
Yeah, we go back, don't we, Mr.
Reaper.
Yes, of course, Mr. Reaper.
This is turning into an interesting evening. Shall we continue?
Oh, please do. I'm sorry.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique. I'm Monsieur Jameson, and I will be your dealer tonight. As per Mr. Le Chiffre's arrangements, we're going to play a cash game of Texas Hold'em poker. Your pre-board chips have been placed on the table before you.
As in any Hitman game, the player is always free to, freedom of approach is sort of the staple of the series.
The small blind will be Mr. Le Chiffre.
As you can see, he has a silenced pistol holstered, so the player could just take out Le Chiffre now,
Monsieur Smith.
but we're doing something different here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
bad hand, two pairs.
47, your hand is strong. Lure the other players into betting big.
65% odds. I think I'm gonna call. Raise him.
Man, pick one. Shoot.
There he is, touching his
Pick one, man.
forehead. Nice.
Monsieur Smith. Call. Mademoiselle Bai.
I'll sit this one out. Fold.
Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
47. Have you noticed Le Chiffre keeps touching his face like he has a tick? I think he's bluffing. Raise him.
We're sitting on a full house, so seems like good advice.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million
Hey.
euros. Monsieur Smith. I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold.
What's she?
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
It looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call.
Last community card. The river.
Dang, he got it.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
Raise.
Seems like a slam dunk.
Raise.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Call.
Gentlemen, showdown, please. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Yeah.
4 of a kind.
He
Oh,
faked
no.
the tell. Unfortunate.
Oh
He
no.
has this beat.
Monsieur Reaper.
Show your hand. Show your hand.
Monsieur Le Chiffre
Damn.
wins.
Well played, Mr. Reaper. But alas, not good enough. Are you feeling okay? You look a little pale. You should never accept a drink from a stranger.
47. I detect poison on your biomarkers. Le Chiffre's signature poison. Keep calm. We've prepared for this. We have an antidote in the stash point in the parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
If you insist. We will take a 30-minute break and then resume.
Just walk out of there calmly. Sound fucking juice. Okay. You take it from here. Yeah. All right. All right, babe. Clock is ticking. When we were playing this, Eskil was giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs. Run, run. And go right here. No, this is without power. I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
He ain't gonna make it. He gonna die.
You need to pick up your pace, 47. You have 20 seconds left.
He ain't gonna make it.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
Oh, you should have pulled it out and shot him right then. Yeah, he didn't. Man.
Go!
Ugh.
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please.
It's under control, General. It's just a minor snag. Who knows? Could be anyone. Oh, he'll talk.
Oh, he woke up.
Yes. Yes, you'll get your money. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted. You're awake. Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters to me. Why are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to Murillo.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's going to be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measure.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Don't be too sure. I've picked up a thing or two over the years that have proven quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are.
Oh, wait a minute.
You've got a game to play. The General won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait. I will be back.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't do anything stupid.
Right.
Okay. Ugh. So he didn't got caught.
47.
Knocked
Can you
out.
hear me? The Shifra is going to come back and kill you. You need to get out of there. Use any means possible.
We put it off there, and if you want to find out how to get out of that pickle, you can play it right now, because it's out.
I'm downloading it right now. Let me log into Fortnite right fast while I'm doing this, because
Guys.
woo.
Right. I hope you guys all enjoyed that little sneak peek of Le Chiffre. And for everyone that's in the room, that will be playable out in the lounge. But what's even better, for everyone watching online, it is free to play right now. You don't even have to own the game. Go to the store, you can play the mission right now. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take another look at what's next for Hitman. Introducing Vero, our Chief Development Officer at IO.
Hi. Hello. We are celebrating 25 years of Hitman. Beyond Le Chiffre return, we have two new, incredible, elusive targets coming to the world of assassination. One will go live this fall, the second one in the winter. And these will come to the world of assassination with a lot of different new challenges, but also feature contract and twist drop. So stay tuned. Hitman is also expanding onto multiple new platforms. In fact, the pod in the lounge are running natively on the newly launched Nintendo Switch 2. And we encourage everybody here to go and have a go at it.
Oh, that's the extra.
And following the amazing reception of Hitman in VR, we wanted you to know that our team back home is extremely excited to bring further enhancement and content in the update that goes live tonight. And there is more. Hitman, the World of Assassination, is a globe-trotting action fantasy. And now you can truly travel Hitman in your pocket. In the lounge, you can already experience the game running natively on iOS. Hitman promises the freedom to play however you want. You can now choose a platform that fits the moment. So from PC, console, VR, and mobile. There is more. And as a final twist, Hitman is also going analog. We are partnering with Mood Publishing to bring Hitman to life in a completely new format.
Boy, this whatchamacallit is
We specialize in making memorable board games. And today, I am beyond excited to share with you that we're teaming up with our close friends at IO Interactive to bring a dream project of ours to life. Hitman, the board game, is coming to Kickstarter later this year.
In this one-of-a-kind multiplayer board game, players take on the role as master assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes targets. Every time you play, you compete against other players on the same job. Whoever can take down the target in whatever way they seem fit gets the payout and wins the game.
Just like in the video games, every board you play on invites you into an immersive world filled with culture and storytelling, providing a perfect backdrop for the globetrotting assassin. Fans will recognize many iconic weapons, memorable moments, and familiar characters. Hitman the board game promises to be a fun, competitive experience and the essential assassin game in every fan's collection.
What's up, El?
That's it for now.
You missed the whole
The
daggone
best thing you
thing.
can do to stay up to date is to follow our page over on Kickstarter today. Oh, and if you'll excuse me, I have to.
Yeah, well, you know, when you get back, we can get to it because I know you out of time. You done missed the whole thing. I was over there waiting on you.
All right. We are prototyping
You
and
and
working closely with a great team. And I can tell you, it feels really special to sit there with the other players, your fellow assassins, and you're trying to take out the target first.
Oh, yeah, that's what everybody been saying in the chat. I feel like the games they showed was cool.
We want you to team up with a
they
friend
just
and
you
enjoy
know when they got the why you ain't give me the piranha
So
plant?
2 new playable characters, Stone and Knight, return from their appearance
It's
in
at
our
Target.
sniper
It's
co-op
probably
mode
gone. Now you
to a
should have got me
full-blown
one and sent it to
Hitman
me.
co-op
Come on, I gave you
experience.
the money.
We invite you to play a set of exciting missions across our world of assassination, challenge you to rethink your approach now that you're going to play as a duo. So
I'm just letting you know I'm
it's
still
early
live.
days,
So
but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman Co-op.
I'm still live. I'm watching the hit.
Thank you.
I went to Target. They ain't had Target was bone dry when I went in. I went to the one that's not is close by me, but no, you can't even go off
so
of it.
much, Christian.
What's that, Stone and Knight?
For those of you who are with us today, you will have a chance to try the demo of the iOS version
It's
of Hitman
cool.
World of
I'm
Assassination
cool.
in the lounge
I got,
after the show.
Yakuza,
But that was a lot of exciting news for Hitman.
Street Fighter.
News for the anniversary edition coming out in October, the release on the iOS,
and I got the
another
Amiibo
on Switch
cards.
2, 3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre, and a collab between 007 and Hitman.
I just got one of them though, because I got Ryu already on Smash Brothers.
And the cherry on top of the cake.
So I'm over here. I've been waiting for this. They got a new Hitman.
Focus.
Season
because what's next is a different kind of assignment.
It's called High Stakes.
The stakes
007. So
global.
They got the first thing
style,
out now.
Impeccable.
And this next year.
The mission.
It's dropping right now. They got the first mission out right now, and then they.
You know the number. You know the man. But you've never seen him like this before. It's time to step into the origin of the world's most iconic secret agent.
I just said I was live. I said, L, I'm live. I'm live. No, I said you good. But no, people been saying that it ain't. Are they showing 007? Hold on. Let me see. No, this the trailer. I'm trying to see when they gonna show this gameplay. That's what I've been waiting. I've been live the whole time. Cause I wanted to watch all of the stuff because other than Xbox, because I think Xbox gonna blow it out the water, right? Because I'm doing the Fortnite. I'm doing the Fortnite thing tomorrow. They showed that. They showed Resident Evil. They showed some more Marvel Cosmic what's the name of that thing? Cosmic Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, Cosmic Invasion. That's the fight. That's the beat 'em up.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple.
I ain't gonna say it on live. I ain't gonna put these folks on my trail like that. No, it's cool. I ain't finna go get it. I got what I was gonna get. I'm cool for right now.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
No, cause I ain't gonna use that camera for real like that. I mean, other than when we get on. I mean, I get one later. You know, shoot. You got it already. Oh no, you don't have the update, so you just need to get the update pack, and then they might charge extra for the let me look on here because I was just looking at it because I got it, I bought it, I had bought it on Xbox, so I'm good, but it transfers over to like if you hook up your IO account, it's like your Epic account. It'll transfer all the way across, like the saves and everything. Same thing with Cyberpunk. So you can change, you can move your save. You gotta log into your I think your GOG account or your CD Projekt Red account, and you can move your saves over. I'm starting fresh. I'm going all the way from the beginning, but I'm trying to see if I don't know. I might not get it I'm trying to see. I might go back and start playing Death Stranding because 2 finna come out. But so the Hitman DLC right now is with what's the dude name from Casino, the villain for Casino Royale, Mads Mikkelsen, who is also in Death Stranding. That mission is up right now. So if you play that, you get something in 007 First Light, and then if you sign up for an IO account, you get the gold. It's a skin basically. You get the.
You liked it?
Yeah. So now we finna get the gameplay.
Not too bad.
That's what I've been waiting on this whole time.
I still have goosebumps when
but
I
this
see
audio on this IO stream is horrible.
To the world, a new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade. We're honored to be able to bring to the gaming world a 007 franchise for the players. We imagined the first steps of James Bond as a young.
But you know, it's a download, so you can
thanks
like
to
I
his
said, you can
instincts,
get it.
defied
But
all
you still
odds
got
and
to
got
get the.
propelled
Well, I think it comes with
into
all of
MI6.
it, but I got it already.
We also reimagined versions
I
of the
bought
characters that
because
shaped
they sent me
Bond
the
as we know him
DLC
today,
with
such as
Dimitri
a
Vegas,
younger
the
and
drop
ambitious
pack.
M. We
So
strongly
I got to
believe
go
in the
back in
human
there and
judgment
start like
on the field.
playing around and doing all the different.
It's not only a
endings.
faithful and original take on James Bond's origin story, but it's also
So
an
they going right now. They talking about
game.
what you call it. So I just kept it going because I was finna hit the street. Well, I am finna hit the street too, but
IO Interactive.
I was waiting on this, and I just wanted to get back in the streamer thing. I've been cleaning my room because it took a whole hour between Day of the Devs
when they play first
and
light.
daggone this. Then it was they added on 8 extra minutes,
and that would not be an authentic.
That was earlier though. That was Summer Games Fest, so it went from that
us design our vehicles,
to
our costumes, and
they put Splitgate 2 that's out. That's on Game Pass right
with
now.
NVIDIA to bring the latest ray tracing technology to first light.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here go the gameplay. Hold on. Let me hit this record button so I can get my
All right. What an exciting adventure.
They got a whole bunch of partners.
Light will release in 2026. So please sign up to your IOI account and get free rewards in Hitman and 007 First Light and wishlist a game on your favorite platform.
Well, that's not all. As always at IOI, we want to reward our community for showing their unwavering support. With every significant milestone in our wishlist numbers, we will grant players additional rewards on day 1.
So they say the more people wishlist 007, the more.
Well, I can't wait to know more about 007 First Light. When are we going to get more news?
We'll be back with a full gameplay reveal later this summer.
Oh, they doing the game. I'm done. I'm gone. They say the gameplay review later this summer. Boy, hey y'all, it was cool. It was good. No, the gameplay for 007 was later this summer. Man, I'm up off of here. I've been sitting here waiting for it, man. All right, because they finna show some Mind's Eye gameplay. That come out next week. We gonna be back. Shout out to Jeff Keighley for doing the Summer Games Fest. This is probably one of my longest streams. We just really been in here just chilling. I've been downloading all my stuff, getting ready. We gonna be doing the Call of Duty, Fortnite Galactic Battle tomorrow, and then we gonna be doing what was I finna say? I'm gonna be at Wizards Wagon tomorrow for the Final Fantasy pre-release. It's already doing crazy numbers. So anyway, it's your boy. I appreciate everybody coming through. This L on the phone, so maybe L jump on there. She gonna be in LA for BET Awards weekend. So next year we'll definitely be there at Summer Games Fest. So I gotta figure out how we gonna do all of this anyway. And then y'all make sure y'all get y'all stuff before the prices go up in July. I need like 60 bands in 90 days. So y'all pray for me. Anyway, we up out of here. It's your boy, Big Kills on your phone when he's still on. Team is forever, ever strong. And I'm out. Peace.